Greetings, Portal Master. I am Eon, and I have come to guide you on a great journey. Welcome to Skylanders.
Bang up!
Hey, Fox Girl, I don't really know where I'm going.
Now is the time, Portal Master.
At least turn on my microphone settings, sorry. Can you hear me now? Silver. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna try an overlay actually. You know what? I think that just looks ugly. Sorry, the overlay. I mean. Anyway, I learned from my mistakes, so I'm gonna try finding those two robots one at a time. As in, I'm gonna hide in the corner of the map, and just focus on one of them. All right, let's see if I can do this. Off with you. Yeah, that's kind of why I turned the overlay off. You know, I thought it'd be sort of like how it was on YouTube, where you just see like the words as well as the screen. Although maybe I should have do the YouTube schedule thing while I'm trying to play. That way it's moves a bit faster. Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully, if I get this done, I can take a break from live streaming for Ultimate Nightmare runs. Well, at least try live streaming other games I like playing. Maybe a live stream of Sparrow's Adventure X-Pac version. And that way people can actually... I'll just download it, Sparrow's Adventure HD. I do have the PS3 version. Whoa! If I spin around fast enough, I'll become a helicopter. Whack, smack. Alright, would you keep a Chompy as a pet? So, quick question. On my PS3 version, I encountered a glitch where Evil Eruptor didn't want to show up, and thus soft locking me out. Does that happen on your version? And again, I also have the PS3 version. Honestly, if I could compare the two, I like X-Pac's better graphics, but I think the Wii version, characters play a little bit better. Trust me, if you didn't like Wrecking Ball in the PS3 version, I do think in the PS3 version, Wrecking Ball is a bit worse, but in the Wii version, he plays a bit better. Now I know that a Chompy will bite you at first, but so do wolves, and then we get then we have dogs. So if we could domesticate dogs, maybe we can domesticate other creatures. Like if I keep giving a Chompy food, do you think it will learn not to bite? Okay, maybe I encountered the glitch because I used the adventure pack levels early. Plus, maybe with some training, Plus, how do we know that the bog hogs weren't wild animals before domestication? Whoa. If that's the case, that's kind of a weird and oversight glitch or something. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this, Rock Man. Or should I say Obsidian Man? Because the skin is made of obsidian.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
I just realized how many wheels I'm gonna have to make for Swap Force once I start that. Oh yeah, that's right. I know, but if you ever played Minecraft, you know, obsidian's like pretty durable. You need diamond to pick at it, but it takes a long time for that diamond pickaxe to get the obsidian. Instead, what I usually do in Minecraft is just I find some lava and some water. Now, for some strange reason, whenever I did that, I always end up next to a fortress. All I did was just build it, and it was it was a coincidence that it happened twice. You know, I just got like a bucket of lava, I got a bucket of water, and just poured lava on it. That's how I got the Ender portal. Because diamond is hard to find. Plus, if I did find diamond, I would rather make it into armor or a sword rather than making a pickaxe. Let's drill for oil. Go get him, little guy. I like how the hammer acts as sort of like a little mini shield when I'm slamming into the ground drilling. You know, in case some enemies try running up and hitting me. All right, keep on drilling. Great job, Rubble Rouser. I think if I were to do like a live playthrough, I'll just beat the game with I'll just go through the story of the game with the Skylanders I like using. But when it comes to bonus mission maps, arena challenges, and if I do have to replay the level, because I'm gonna try getting every star, this is why it's gonna be live. If I do get every star from like the time trials and the score mode, I'm gonna let people pick. Again, if I'm going through the story, I'm just gonna use the characters I want to use. Everything extra, I'll let the people watching decide. Although, if I'm gonna have to do the swap zones, I am gonna try doing a bunch of combinations. I'm just gonna get one combination I haven't used and just have them do that. All right, Hippo Bros. Because I believe I have everything I need to complete the game. Well, besides a second person to help with the extra arena challenges. Kind of how I did my Giants playthrough. I beat the story normally. I used the extra characters for time trials, and I used the extra characters for arenas. All right, let's fix this. Oh, and probably if I use that Skylander once, it's not gonna be used. Well, besides the characters on my team, it's not gonna be used probably for the rest of the playthrough, though. More so that I want every character to get their time in the spotlight. Oh man, I should have took the launch. I should have took the launcher. It's faster. Oh well. I mean, every Skylander is somebody's favorite. Your list, well, if you start recommending me stuff now, it will show up later in April. That way I can, make the videos about them quickly. I mean, other some of my viewers or subscribers recommend me like 5 or something. Of course, I get them all done anyway. Plus, it just takes me like a few hours just to get all of them done. Let's continue. All right, let's run past these guys. Jump up. All right, I'll get those done. Go grunt, zaps, stun smash. Not too bad. I can get that done. In fact, I usually try waiting until I get like a bunch of requests, then start doing them. But you'll expect to see those up in April. Knock him out with a hammer. Oh man, they have intro invincibility. Great job. All right, let's continue. Throw the hammer. That has some range. Yeah, you should. I mean, I don't mind doing your requests, and I don't mind if you make a request. All right, like I'm surprised that these guys only appeared in the second level. Yeah, if you want. Just don't request the darkness because I know how to dodge him. It's just I think the way you're supposed to dodge all his lasers is you're supposed to drift and then drift out of the way. But I'm like, the game never prepares you for this. No one in the game actually tells you this. Like, oh hey, if you drift, you can dodge his lasers that always home in on you. Like, I just don't think that there should be homing anything while in the driving sections of superchargers. Because if you request the darkness with a specific character, I'm just going to have to use the Shield Striker or the Shark Tank. Because they at least get invincibility. It's cheap, I know, but I find the boss to be cheaper. Also, I think another enemy I don't like in superchargers are like these chompy cars. Now, you know how a chompy works, right? You know, it just winds up before biting and attacking you. Not these cars. They will just instantly start biting you. And not to mention that it breaks the one rule of a chompy, which is it dies in one hit. So, but those weird chompy cars don't die in one hit, which, you know, kind of breaks the rules of a chompy. I mean, yeah, there's the armored chompy, but, you know, it's either 2 or 3 hits with that one. Well, look, if you do request the darkness, I am just going to have to start using the Shield Striker. I don't like you. Not you, the Greeble. Tried following me. Well, I was aiming at the cage, but the Greeble will do. Well, I mean, it's kind of like a slam shock, I guess. In time. You can if you want. You can say Paul likes game. You can title it Paul likes games Rubble Rouser highlights or something. Like I say, make the highlight video when I beat the when I beat the when I do the when I complete the challenge. Slow and steady breaks your face. Pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. Oh, honestly, if I could say something, I remember in the first stream, there was this one troll that tried hammering me, and I just replied, "Nice hammer, here's mine." I hit him, I dodged, and I hit him with my hammer, knocking him out. Oh man. All right then. Yeah, I guess if it's gonna be a sussy video, then. You know, I just noticed that Tuck has like a bucket or something behind him. I guess that's where he gets all his soapy. I guess that's where he gets his soap stuff. Ugh. You know, for his mop. Oh right, shelves. Just like in Lego games. I mean, you can get food if you want. This is probably gonna be like a 5-hour long stream. I'll be here. All right, time for some A's.
Nice work, Skylander. We're almost there. What I need now is a big, fancy sign. Advertising is everything in this business.
Come on, go get your food then. Jesus, human life is more important than watching a video.
Thanks for the help, Skylander. Now I can finally get this place up and running. Here's a little something for your trouble. A winged sapphire. Go on, take it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is it? Are you just watching this on a laptop or on your phone?
Sapphires are like a free discount.
Come on, get out of your bed. You know, make yourself something. You can have this on in the background.
Already have this open for business. Why not come inside and see what we got available? This is where you can choose what types of items you'd like to look at in my shop. Pick any one.
Ah, stat charms. I wish I can use you, but the community said no. Jesse, get out of your bed. Go into the kitchen and make yourself something.
I heard she wants to thank you personally in the Great Hollow.
I wish I can use stat charms, but UAM community said, okay, you know, take your iPad with you into the kitchen and make yourself something. If only I can use stat charms. Apparently, charms are banned. I mean, I could say that for giants because they have game breaking abilities like critical hit at full health or dealing more damage to trolls or something. Well, I think it's Ultimate Nightmare because it's Nightmare mode itself. I just think it is like Kingdom Hearts critical mode, or essentially the one Pokemon challenge in a Pokemon where you can only use one Pokemon and that's it. So it actually has done that. Like you can only use one Pokemon. Evolution is allowed. All right, let's begin. But, I'm just doing this challenge so that way, it may spark an interest in the Skylanders community. Because people who are watching this in the future or something, there's a there's a lot of Skylanders that are not used in Swap Force for an Ultimate Nightmare mode. We did every giant in Giants. The only thing we haven't done is every path in Giants. So I'm doing the hammer and minor path. Sorry, the hammer and rock out of the ground path. The hammer throw and the rock out of the So in other words, I'm doing the hammer throw path and rocks coming out of the ground path, like small rocks. There's popcorn, there's a scratch that no one has done. I know that if someone's going to do a Giants for Swap Force, it's going to be very difficult because of their big size. The only ones I'm probably not going to do is how do I put this? Probably Trap Team and Imaginators. Well, unless I'm doing a Sensei run with Imaginators. I wonder if I can do Robo, because I have Robo. I got Robo, Wildstorm, the Green Chompy Mage. As the figurines, I mean, not like NFC cards. Yes, I do have the Triforce. Oh, trust me, I don't want to do that. Like, even with Sprocket, it's more so that in the Golden Queen, Chef Pepperjack, and for some reason, Smokescreen fight, I cannot build a turret. So Chef Pepperjack's not going to be that bad, to be honest, because you can't build your turret when he pulls out his stakes. The part where you have to climb on stakes. I don't know why. I feel like that's an oversight. Or if it was intentional, I'm going to say that's kind of dumb because you're actively taking a move away from a character. Like imagine Pop Fizz without his potions. Prison Break except you can't summon his crystal or something. Or Rubble Rouser if I can't go underground with him. Because to me, that means Sprocket loses a lot of her, moveset. Because now I can't do her Wow Pow, which is the one thing that hits really hard. Or, maybe Tree Rex without his photosynthesis photosynthesis or his third attack move. I mean, you know, because I know a lot of people like. I know a lot of people like his. Okay, I just need to kill the. Okay, that's good. We can go it. We can get going.
Take it on the river, Skylander. But our steering wheel is as useless as a catfish on a bicycle. You can move to one side or the other to help you navigate.
I guess the only moves I can do with Sprocket are off the boat. I think maybe the reason is like I can't build Sprocket's turrets in those fights is because maybe they don't want the turret to be on like movable objects. Like say like the stake goes away, you have a turret floating in midair or something. But to that I say, why not just have the turret blow up, or just get destroyed whenever the stake goes away. Same with the Golden Queen fight, And that's kind of why I don't like Trap Team. That's why Trap Team is probably my least favorite. Yeah, I could go the Mind Path with, the top half with Sprocket with her Wrench and Mind moves, but I'm like, but shouldn't every path be considered for a character? Shouldn't every boss be beatable with every character on any path that you pick? I'm gonna try my best not. All right, let's just get the fish. I mean, the only reason why I want to do a live stream Swap Force playthrough is because Swap Force is just kind of it's a long game. That does not make it bad. That does not make it bad. All right, time to dodge these missile rockets. Hi, Jumpy. Bye, Jumpy. Now that I think about it, I think Chompy Mage might be able to domesticate Chompies. I mean, we don't ever see Chompies try to bite him or each other. Wonder how he does it. I always wonder, how are we moving forward? I mean, yeah, I guess he's steering us, like, I guess, but I don't see that stick in the water. Nope. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm just hoping someone makes a mod that fixes when I complain about Trap Team. Wait, Mirror Mystery, what? All right, let's get this out of the way. I'm sorry, I'm going to ask, what about the Mirror Mystery? All right, let's continue through.
Up around that bend, we're gonna run smack into the king of the village. I don't want this guy to be here too long.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I'm talking about like, you know, as an actual pet. Not like not like some you know, ouch. Not like something like a Skylander, I mean. Trust me, I think one time someone said that, oh, I wish I could give Skylanders food. And I'm like, that's gonna be real. That's gonna. I don't know. I just find that awkward. You know, treating a Skylander like a pet because I mean, they do have intelligence. Okay, doing well. You know, I just thought. Honestly, one thing I do want to see is remember how in Imaginators you can change the color of your Imaginator? You know, what if I wanted to like say for like an extra mode, we collect like stuff to change the color of our Skylander. I mean, who here wanted a legendary version of your favorite character? Or you thought, huh, that color, I wonder how that color would look with this character. You know, maybe I can make like a different colored Rubble Rousers, like Diamond Rubble Rouser or something. You know, like different color schemes. Now, one thing I would add is, all right, pretty good. I do like in a hypothetical new Skylanders game or something. You know, you collect like different colors that you can change the color of your character. Now, majority of the colors, I want like every color that was on like a variant, like glow in the dark or something. And in game, you actually see your character actually glow in the dark. Or you know, there's that pumpkin eyebrow. Now, what if there was actually just a pumpkin head that you can just put on your character? No, I want to do it the natural way. You know, give them food. You know, have them trust me. Because they don't bite each other. I mean, I wonder if the bog hogs were like wild beasts before they were tamed. Over here. Go get him, boys. I would honestly would like to see more series. To be honest, I actually do like series variants. To be honest, only because I like the Wow Pow. All right, let's get some guys out with their rock hard arms. Okay, don't want to get wombo comboed. Ouch. Let's get them, boys. Let's drill into them. Right here. Oh, you want? Okay. One thing I want with light cores, give us a light core meter. Want to know what it would do? In combat, if you collect experience points, deal damage and such, you will do another light core blast, basically. And you can decide when you want to use it. Of course, it will be less powerful than initially when you initially use it the first time. Because to me, that would I think that would work well with light core. You know, you get like a light core meter, you try building it up. Good thing the spell punks don't. Good thing the spell punks don't heal the heal when I'm hitting. Break it. Get the health. Well, I know, but it's at least something because it's at least something that I thought of. Like I said, just have a light core meter, have it build up. You know, it. I would argue no, I don't want to use both paths because, you know, sometimes if a character does use both paths, their moves would basically overlap. Plus, I would argue why not have the Eon. No, hold on. I think I need more time to think about this. Because, like I said, I want to incorporate their special ability a bit more, which is, you know, they have a light thing into the combat. Also, bring back the superchargers, the switch pass thing. I think that was pretty good. Plus, another way to fill up the meter would be that you collect experience points after each when you're fighting. Plus, I could see like another like a light core meter fitting on the HP health stuff. Oh man, I also want to make like a video about talking about if each character had like a wow pow. That would be a good video. Because one idea I had for Sunbird was well, I think I actually thought of like two. I mean, I don't have. I mean, I can't have them with me. But one thing is that I want one wow pow to be around the teleporting, where there's an upgrade where if you hold down the teleport button, it would delay it. But I'm like, nah, let's give him a wow pow that actually actually delays. You know, that sort of delays the teleport, if you will. But that's not the wow pow though. That's not the wow pow I'm thinking about. The wow pow is that if you hold down the teleport button, you'll do the teleport, but if you keep holding it down, it doesn't. Not only will it stop Sunburn from teleporting, but if you press like another button, the 4 fire circles that he makes will spin around. You can actually direct that the spinning fire, the 4 spinning fire circles around. Or another one where you leave like an after image of Sunburn that breathes fire, kind of. That's like another Wow Pow idea I had for him. You know, maybe have a pose where it looks like he's bursting out of the fire of his teleport. That'd be amazing as a little figurine. I think I called like the spinning fire like Fire Whirl. I would try Fire Spin, but I don't want to get sued by Pokemon. And I think I made like the fire after image of Ash, well, sort of like, you know, fiery Ash Soul Protection or something. But yeah, I thought of one. I think I thought of one Wow Pow for Dino Ring. Of course, I had one Wow Pow for Boomer where you just hold down the third attack button. He makes a giant bomb. You can either throw that giant bomb, slam it down, or just put it on the ground, and then you can actually kick it. And it would break stone walls where you need a bomb to break it. I mean, if Blaster Mind can solve lock puzzles, I want this Wow Pow to you know, actually break. I mean, yeah, you have giants, but I think it'd be neat. I would call him Big Boom Boomer. Whenever he uses it, he says, "That's the big boom." It's actually a reference to like a Call of Duty Zombies, where a woman named Missy would grab like this nuke that will. There's like a nuke power up which will destroy all the zombies, and she would just say, "That's the big boom." For Tornado, one idea I had was, I don't know if you ever saw Pokemon, but I know I'm taking a lot for Pokemon, but whenever Squirtle did a move Hydro Pump, he would retreat back to his shell, and then a big burst of water would shoot all out of his you know, each of his holes in his shell. So I thought, well, what if Tornado sort of did that? You know, he retreats back to his shell. You press the tornado button, and then he just shoots like either a stream of wind out of each of his shells, or there's just 5 tornadoes that launches. One in the front, one in the front, and 2 would come out of each of his holes where his limbs would come out. For the stream one, you can actually like move the shell basically. This way, it would probably do like chip damage, but it would be rapid. Like imagine like a Drobot, a Jetpack, a Trigger Happy, you know, something like that, or a Rubble Rouser when I slam his drill into the ground, and then I just hold it there and it does rapid damage, something like that. You know, something like this. If Warnado were to do his Wow Pow. Whoa, okay, that hurt. I think I actually thought of a Wow Pow for Windup though, because one thing in his animations was that whenever he opens his mouth, you see like a spark of electricity, and I'm like, what if we kind of use that sort of, where if he's in his spinning mode where he doesn't stop spinning until you stop him. What if you can like press another button and then he just shoots out like some electricity basically. But one thing I want to do is I want to sort of make it like random. Like what if it's sort of like a series 3's eruptors move, except it would wind up start launching that randomly basically. Only because I like wind up. I'm sorry.
Hello again, my friends. You seem to be having a problem with sugar bats. Well, not sugar bats exactly. That'd be somewhat absurd. These were spiky, enraged purple sugar bats. Some villain is using the petrified darkness to evilize these poor creatures.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna rock you and sock you. All right, just keep drilling. Hammer time. For Ghost Roaster, I don't know what I would give him for a Wow Pow. What did I forget? I think I kind of want him to let's say he slams his chain into like the ground, but he pulls his chain back, and then there's like a bunch of ghosts that spawned. But I don't know how you would incorporate that into like a button layout. I don't know, unless Ghost Roaster swap out is that he just gets combos or something. But I feel like I want to make him more unique than that. Because my only problem with Ghost Roaster, the only reason why I don't like Ghost Roaster is that I wish he had like one more move. Like what? Okay, that's not gonna work. Honestly, I don't know what you would probably do for Fright Rider, however. Because it feels like Fright Rider doesn't need a Wow Pow. Like he's already like fully utilized. You know, maybe you want an additional attack while you charge, but he already has that in his bottom path. I would just say, you know, if I maybe give him like a supercharger variant, because Fright Rider's already kind of perfect. Well, how would he work? Make okay. Let Fright Rider keep his spear, but we get rid of but he doesn't have his ostrich with him. Instead, his ostrich is the supercharger. You know, and it would be like a life flying vehicle. Because, you know, he came back to life. Hammer time. Oop. Okay, gotta blink out of existence and do that. Honestly, for superchargers, I just wish that we had more supercharger characters. Like if we had like the 10 ones that exist, but every character had, but every roster had like 2 more returning characters. Like each element had 2 more returning characters. I would have liked the game a bit more. Yeah, we got the vehicle types, but you know, I like the playable characters a bit more. All right, I'm gonna get the watermelon. You know, if we had like more characters, maybe like more reposed Skylanders, maybe Rollerball would have been, you know, more well accepted. Because then we would have had like if I could pick like 2 more characters for Undead to join the roster of Superchargers, Chop Chop and Fright Rider. And since Fright Rider might take the Undead flying vehicle, or in this case, Undead Supercharger plus Life combo flying, I would give Chop Chop like a water vehicle or a sea vehicle. I don't know which element. You know what? Magic. I think magic would fit well because Archeans are both a mixture of undead and magic.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
All right, let's continue. How could you shoot straight down? Well, at least I could take the shot. I hate how I got hit. It's hammer time. Off with you. Doorknob? What? I don't get it. All right, let's continue. Time for the boss fight.
Turn back before it's too late. Oh, it's probably too late already. Evil Clumshanks. Yes, my butler days are over.
All right, let's do this.
I now have powers I didn't even know I had.
Ah, darn it.
Control machines with my mind now. You're too late, Skylander. I know. I'll get rid of these pesky spikes. It's time we put a stop to the Skylanders meddling. I might even be more powerful than Lord Chaos. Don't tell him I said that. Stop trying to escape me. Try getting away from this. Those spikes are dangerous. They're too late, Skylander. I'm not giving up. You can't stop me.
I mean, I sort of did several times, actually. You just don't know it yet. Stops you, of course, Clumshanks.
I can do anything, and no one can stop me. Yes, they are very tricky, aren't they? The spikes need to go away. Oh, what would Lord Chaos do? I got it. Minions, stop the Skylanders! Archie and Knuckle Duster. Give up, Skylander!
Oh, what's your idea for a stream?
All of you metal bits and pieces, get in here.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Ouch, I actually got hit.
I'm not giving up. You can't stop me. All of you metal bits and pieces, get in here.
I am composed of obsidian. You are not. I believe on another planet I would be considered a beefcake. I'm not actually that fit. I say my body type is pretty much average, maybe a bit chubby. I'm more so just pretending I'm Rubble Rouser or something. Whoa! Get it. Okay, that'd be pretty interesting, to watch.
Glad to see you back here at Woodborough, Skylander. News of your heroism has been spreading all throughout the Cloudbreak Islands, and many have offered to help in any way they can. In fact, Snagglescale has come here to personally lend a hand. He says he has a way to improve your battle skills. You should go see him at once.
All right, let's get going.
Hello again, Skylander pal. Come to test your power in the arena? Now, you might not know it by looking at me, but I used to be quite the gladiator back in my prime. Undefeated I was in 99 matches. I was appearing from one edge of Cloudbreak to the other. I would have got 100 wins and more, but their scoreboard wouldn't go any higher, and I was forced to retire. Here is where you can select. Okie dokie, Skylander. Come back and see me any old time you want to try an arena challenge. Now you better run along over to see Tessa. Good luck, Skylander. There is no time to waste. It seems that Chaos's forces were seen heading towards the Barrens Desert. This means
It could work, if you try. I say go for it.
The marshal there might know where the terrorist fleet can be found.
I always get lost out there. It's a good thing I have the best pilot in all of Skylands going with me. Okay, Skylander, you ready to go?
So, quick question: So, when we travel, do the Skylanders actually hop aboard Tessa's bird, or are they just chilling on the portal until they're ready to be summoned? Like that little room where you see the Skylander, then they jump into the game. Are they just chilling in the portal, or are they somewhere in the background? This only happens in Swap Force, I think, because as far as Adventure Giants and Trap Team, we see them moving.
Those airships ain't stopping themselves. Pirate powder keg. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger.
Don't mind me. Just gonna pull the lever. Okay, I think I just have to hit this guy once. Then the elevator should come down. Okay, that's how it works. You just gotta hit him a few times. Darn it. Oh, wait, burger. Cheeseburger. Bounce. Bounce. You know, the other day I saw someone saying, oh, which Skylander can beat Chaos in Spyro's Adventure? To my response, I say all of them. Or sorry, which one can solo Chaos in Spyro's Adventure? Trust me, I actually done that. I had a video where I did that. I took all 32 characters and had them each solo Chaos. I made it 2 parts long. Of course, I did this on the Wii version, which is actually more difficult than the HD version. Seriously, even though Chaos healing himself isn't that big of a deal to me. Now, if you ask me which character has a more difficult time, which character does have a more difficult time? I guess it might be Spyro. Because for some reason, I always have a more difficult time with Spyro than I do with any other character. But when I actually did fight Chaos in the X-Pac version, I actually used just Spyro, and I barely had any difficulty fighting him.
Let's check it out. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Don't mind me, just gonna go right around you. I don't know, maybe I'll make another video where I have each of the characters solo Chaos again. This time in X-Pac. Originally, when I made that video, I thought, okay, now people won't recommend me characters to fight Chaos. Well, that didn't work. Oh well. I tried going in Soul Gem order, where you find Soul Gems, but in part 1, I forgot Igniter. I was originally going to do like another video where I had each of the characters solo Robo Chaos, but I would have them do it in the order of curses for bad guys too. So Boomer, Bouncer, Camo, Bash, Chopped Out Crusher, Stuff House, Stuff Smash, Voodoo, Sprocket, Spyro, Hex, Fright Rider, Sunbird, Tree Rex, Ghost Roaster, Slam Bam, Jetpack, Lightning Rod, Whamtail, Thumpback, Terrafin, Hot Dog, Trigger Happy, Sonic Boom, Cinder, Hex, Swarm, Shroom Boom, Popfist, and Genie, Eyeball, Prison Break, Drill Sergeant, Wrecking Ball, Flash Ring, Double Trouble, China Ring, Eruptor, Whirlwind, Robot, Igniter, Chill, Flameslinger, Zook, Zap, Tornado, and Gilgrunt. You want to know what I want? Want to know what I want though? A Skylanders roll call song. You know, what do I mean by roll call song? You know, the Pokey Rap, sort of like that. That's kind of what Christopher Bad Guy is. Also, fun fact: none of the Swap Force characters, like Rubble Rouser, actually say their names. I just find that odd. I just find that odd that Rubble Rouser never says his name. You know, we all hear the other Skylers say their names. It's probably because in case if they have to let's say you do like a new swap combination, they would have to say their name plus their bottom half as well. So their first name and their bottom and their last name. She's still what? I told her she could beat him with. Sorry, hold on. Let me just do this. I mean, I guess I could do a Wrecking Ball versus Chaos video. You know, for your sister. Took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. I say always have your minders out. Because what they're doing is free damage. That's four that I don't have. That's 4 attacks that I don't have to do. Burger time. I said I never got. Honestly, for me, for that achievement, you want to know what character I used to get that achievement? Trigger Happy. More so that he was technically the fastest. Well, not movement speed, and I can get like some chip damage in. Not to mention the bullets Not to mention the bullets that oh shoot. Not to mention that the bullets that go everywhere. Well, yeah, I technically did beat Chaos, at least on the Wii version, with one of each of the characters. They each soloed him. Okay, I think I guess one annoying thing about the spinning enemies is that they just automatically spin when they just appear. I just noticed it's a Swap Force because in Giants, the Mohawk Cyclopses, we'll start spinning when they actually get near you. Now, granted, I like that I can wombo combo them so that way they can't spin anymore, and you can actually use your spinning to your advantage, since they'll do 20 damage. Honestly, I say if you want like an easy time of fighting chaos, Double Trouble, Prison Break, of course, Robot as well. But Wrecking Ball is a good choice though, because one thing about Wrecking Ball is while he's spinning in his ball form, he's actually immune to damage. Again, while he's rolling around, not the start, but not the end. Not to mention he does hit pretty hard. Oh, and also surprisingly Ghost Roaster, because when Chaos unleashes his life spell and you get those red things that appear, if you hit those with Ghost Roaster. Hold on. Honestly, I don't feel as much anxiety during the Swap Force. I mean, Swap Force is sort of like one of the easier games. Because so far, with Rubble Rouser, I only died to like the turret area in the Boney Island part. The ending turret area, because that's more stressful than anything I had to fight. Not to mention, darn, I can't. I have to actually place it on the pedestal. When the analog. Analog. Does that say analogies or something? Are you talking about comparisons? I am sorry. I am like Flynn. If you use big words, I won't get it. I know what comparing is. It's just the. Oh well. Anyway, time for a bird fight. Gonna mash past his cutscene. Honestly, another reason why Swap Force levels don't bother me. I play Sonic the Hedgehog. You have to go through like 2 acts that look the same. Anyway, maybe the Hammer Slam will do better. Yeah, I think it does. I think it's a bit better because there could be a chance where I get critical hits. All right, little guys, let's go. Analogy. Oh, analogies? Okay. My bad. I don't know what caused that, but that's fun to do.
How do you expect to catch me? You have no discipline. I'm always one step ahead of you. Catch me if you can, Skylander. And newsflash, you can't.
Be careful out there. We don't need anyone else hurt.
Boop, boop. Let's get going. Honestly, when I first saw Swap Force and I knew that there were Series 3 characters, I was like, wait. My only question was if the Series 3 characters had both WoW Pals. Or would they just have like a different one? Ah, man, missed a coin.
Watch out for those goopids. They'll hurt you bad. He's heading over the bridge.
Surprisingly enough, I played Superchargers when I was learning how to drive.
You take it from here, Skylander.
I actually do have my license, so
Spreads any further.
maybe that battle with the darkness helped me. Ooh, dodge that. Let's get going. All right, I should be doing good. Go around the slam shock.
You'll never catch me.
Honestly, I do like how in some of the areas the Archeans are a bit rusted.
It is not so easy to get rid of me, dog truckles. I go boom, you go down. Skylanders and the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Maybe. But are you going to drive a car, a boat, or a plane? Like, what license are we talking about here? Come on and slam. Bazinga, that never happened. What? Well, I mean, like if you're trying to get a boat license, a car license, a plane, a pilot's license. You know, you guys take care of the chompies. Well, there goes your golem. No, just obsidian. All right. Go get him, little guy. Come back, little guy. Great job. How does he know German? You know, that begs the question: do the Skylanders that are from that landed in our world, do they just come back to Skylands and then they just share our culture with the residents? Is that how superchargers happened?
For now I present to you the bird. Attack the pesky Skylander birdie and slow him down. I have to ready my surprise in the village.
Oh well, let's keep going.
Skylanders and the life element are stronger in this zone.
All right, let's get going. Time to kick. Let's surf. All right, let's pull the lever. Oh! Should almost be there. Come on, jump up there. I like jumping. Don't mind me. Just gonna go just doing some surfing. Oh, nah, I failed. All right, let's get out of here. Pencil sharpener. What?
Landed right on there. You know what they say, sharks gotta keep moving. Evil eyes whiskers.
All right, you bird. Third time's the charm. Let's get them, boys. Okay, if these guys can hit Whiskers, why can't they hit Glumshanks? Wow, 2 critical hits. Jump. Let's do this. Hopefully the bird will go down soon. I don't want to die to whiskers. Come on. Okay, let's not die to whiskers. I'm guessing that, you know, when I was doing, I guess when I was doing like the jetpack stream, that was technically the last character. All right, hold on. Let me, all right, I want to put my charger on. I can find it. There it is. Try to put it in the laptop. Okay. I'm guessing why no one shows up to these, even though I did make an announcement on YouTube, is probably because, you know, when it was Jetpack, that was technically the last character, and they wanted to be like a part of that. Yeah, I joined the Discord server, but I'm guessing that Swap Force isn't that popular in the Skylanders fan base or something. Yet somehow Trap Team is. You know, also, I think over here it's Sunday, so people may have church. But, you know, people got their own stuff to do. I'm sure they'll show up later. Or, you know, they don't. It's fine. Like, I'm just doing this just because I want to. There goes the golem. I need to take care of the Greeble Heavers. I guess another reason is that I'm not that big of a YouTuber. I guess people just like the, you know, the videos and not the person. Ouch. All right, always take out the Greeble Heaver. All right, let's do this.
My precision mechanism emits power and crush you. And it will not. There is one shell shock.
All right, just run around. Hopefully they'll slam into each other. Guess not. I mean, I'm just doing this for entertainment, you know. So, you know, people don't want to watch or notice I'm there. It's fine. At least it will be on the internet forever. Pretty good indeed. All right, why did my phone buzz? Oh yeah, that. Whoa. I think there was supposed to be sound that's supposed to be playing. Okay, there's the sound. Well, I see two people are watching. I know one of them is you, and I don't know who the other person is. If I remember, I think you have more subscribers than I do. Again, this is why I want to make a more interesting conversations in the game. You know, that way people can click, they'll subscribe, see that I do playthroughs. Like, oh, this guy plays Zelda, this guy did Skylanders, this guy does Spyro the Dragon as a Let's Play. Might as well watch that. What's this? This guy has multiple Sonic games? Alright, Twisted Tunnels. Although it was kind of weird that no sound was playing. I mean, if you want to keep giving me shout outs or something.
No, but thank you. Good luck, Flynn. I know you and the Skylanders can do it.
Honestly, I think the reason why you have more subscribers is probably YouTube's algorithm or something. Would love to make that YouTube money, but unfortunately not. Other than that, I think maybe it's because people would like to watch shorter videos. They don't have time to watch like a movie's length of a video for 2 hours. But I can't control the minds of the people. All I can do is just try to be better. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm pressing the skip button. It's not going to work.
I saw what you did to Yoshi. Be glad I would let you ride with me.
All right, let's do this.
Skylanders and the tech element are stronger in this zone. Cadet Crusher. Pound for pound, the best.
All right, see you, Crusher. All right, let me just focus. That way I'll read the chat. I'm at least close to like 200 subscribers, though. I don't know what I would do if I get to 500, though. I don't know. That way I could be like, oh, man, thank you guys. Now I can sell out or something. Look, if I have to at least do advertisement, I would at least make it so that way it's... Yeah, if I had to do advertisement, I would at least put it at the end of the video.
Keep going. Always got my head. Uh-oh. Down the hatch.
Whoa.
The key must be around here somewhere.
Good for you for making longer content. Would you eat that cheese that just popped out of the sand? Okay, I'm missing. Don't know why I'm missing.
I did not sign up for this.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, I was gonna say that is a kind of like a weird point. Like I kind of wish that. Sorry, I was more so talking about myself. I don't know why that the boom boss's barrels just explode on impact, not like a. I think I would have preferred if they landed and you have like a few seconds to move out of the way. All right, hide on the ground. Let's rock them. Well, there he goes. Nice try. I mean, did you see that? See how that troll just zipped out of existence? That was awesome. That was amazing.
Follow that troll.
You know, maybe it's not the length. Maybe it's just YouTube's algorithm. Or maybe it's just me not saying like and subscribe. Because I feel like you should only subscribe to somebody if you enjoy watching them. You know, maybe I'll at least put it like a comment or something. Ouch. Yeah, you're right. You're at the right place at the right time. I think that's Washbuckler Soul Gem over there.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
You know, I'll save the pizza for later. All right, let's get some guys out. Wow, he flew off again. We've been ratted out, boys. All right, knock him out. Where there's like a visual indication, like he gets knocked up into the air, then when he lands, that's when I slam the hammer down, and then I just drill. Oh god, that'd be bloody. Add something else terrible with a sonic boom or something. God, that would be terror. It would be terrible if I just had a terrible thought with Sonic Boom. It's funny, but it would be horrifying. All right, take care of you because you hit me last time. All right, looks like I just run past this guy. Man. Maybe some people just don't like the idea of watching an Ultimate Nightmare run where they don't know if the person will succeed or fail. Glass. I'm sorry. Honestly, the Sura section is kind of easy though. Like, I guess like the ice museum is a bit difficult since you're moving. Honestly, I think all the interesting thing I would have to say about Rubble Rouser is I already said it. I think I'm doing a playthrough of Sonic Adventure, and one thing I wanted to do was grind out was gonna like do a live stream to collect all the emblems. Okay, focus on the missile. Focus on the missile. I guess one thing I did miss about Soft Force is the different elemental shots that were fired out of the turret. Okay. Focus. Now one guy's up here. All right, that's it. All right, that's everything. Whew. Honestly, I think I would have liked these herd sections if you're allowed to take like 3 hits. I don't know if it is. I don't know if that's how it works though. You mean like how everything else I've been doing? I'm just wondering why I can't use like Sharkfin's ship, which has an automatic turret, and start firing these guys. Ouch. Ooh, pizza. Whoop. Wonder if I can use Hula Loop to teleport through there. Yeah, so I suppose it is lunchtime. I think after this, I'll go grocery shopping. All right, time for the Fire Viper. I always like the name Fire Viper. Will do. Maybe it's because of the pizza that's floating that you're hungry. Run through the mines. Whoa. Thank you. All right. Don't die here. Breaking through. Whoa. Don't mind me. Gonna hit your boss. Freedom. Oh no. Almost died. That would have been embarrassing. All right. 2 down, 2 to go. All right, this one. All right, the turret section. Pretty good.
Hey, Skylander, come check out what wheel lock I built. While you were away, the chief just asked me to oversee the defenses here in town. You're gonna love it.
Yes, sir. With this here turret being tested rigged up, Woodborough's defenses are ready for anything chaos can muster.
Don't look now, but there's some dangerous-looking volcano rocks heading this way. Do you want the honors of shooting them out of the sky?
Nope.
Pretty cool, huh? Well, you should probably go to the air docks as soon as you're ready for your next mission. But come back and use this turret whenever you want. Even Skylanders need to keep their skills sharp.
All right, let's continue. It's probably for the best I do a live stream of this because I don't think my computer can handle a file size that is swap forced. A video, I mean.
Hey, Skylander, listen, I'm not sure how I got signed up on board in one mission, seeing as I've been paid by day and all. But I must admit, this hero business has its advantages. That's why I do it, because it's awesome. So what are we up to? Apparently, the Frost Elves have something that will guide us to the ancient Frost Town. Sounds valuable. I'm interested in such things anymore. Anyway, we need to go to some sort of frozen ice museum to get in. Ready to head out to the Boney Island, Skylander?
Let's do it. All right, hopefully we can skip this. Let's rock them. Luckily, let's get them, boys. All right, need to talk to her. Admiral.
It's not safe to cross that bridge while it's on fire. But I bet you do that, didn't you, Skylander? Only beats each other ship goes through the museum itself.
I wonder if the snow would. I wonder if we can use like the snow to put out the fire.
We're all loaded into the wagons and ready to go, Skylander. Let's get moving. Unstoppable. Full speed, Cyclops.
Get these guys some shoes. I mean, they're walking on ice. Slam them. All right, let's go.
Pound for pound, the best.
Can't move till you get those blocks pushed into the hole, Skylander.
Rocked it.
That Skylander, we're ready to get going now.
Let's check it out.
Kick, 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 and kick. You know, I'm surprised you're gonna put slam them in the video and not drill into them. Oh yeah, Skylanders dodging lasers. Whoop. Launched. Have some rocks on me. All right, let's take a look.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. Cyclops Snow Blaster.
Poor thing, can't move. Up we go. Let's see. What eats rocks? I don't know. A Goron, probably. Yeah, I just hope that Rubble Rouser never meet, or any of the Rock Skylanders ever meet like Gorons or something. Oh boy. That would be bad. Have a little buddy. Thought the little guy would. Thought. Whoa. Oh, hey, 3 people are here. That's good.
Gas it up and let's go.
All right, now I need to focus. All right, ice turns should be a priority. Where are ye? All right, you are my priority. And there should be two more. Okay, took no damage. That's good. Don't know why I got the health. And we're good. All right, if I shoot the lock hard enough, I should be able to break through it. All right. Missed. Oh, that's actually a pretty good strategy, to be honest. Using the small miners to get rid of him, or at least when he drops his shield. I think that's a good strategy. Hello, people watching. I'm trying to beat the entirety of Soft Force on Nightmare with just Rubble Rouser. So far, I beaten Giants with. So far, I did this challenge in Giants with Sprocket and Jetpack. Last time I did fail, but at least I got to the end of Chaos's Fortress. But now that I got a bit of practice in, I should be able to do it. All right, but I need to pay attention towards the end turn section of the ending turn, the final turret section of this level. Let's do this.
Excellent job, Skylander. Let's talk Lord Suture.
All right, I can ignore a majority of enemies here. Whoa.
Want to get those beasts of lost moved into the whole Skylanders?
Ah, yes, just like in God of War, block pushing. It was almost a strike. And wait for this guy to shoot. That way I can just kick the block. that's something I do like about Swap Force's defense in this game. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, look, I'm just gonna say this outright. You know, Swap Force Nightmare. I don't usually play the Skylanders games on Nightmare mode a lot. My preferred difficulty is hard mode. Because you know it's kind of the easiest, and I like the fights to be a bit quicker than, you know. I think we should judge the Skylanders on like hard mode instead of Nightmare. I mean, in Giants, it did say in the description you need an army of Skylanders to beat it. Even though it is possible to beat it with just one, I just don't think that's what we should base off each character. Oh, run, run. Let's get that key. Yeah. Knock these two out. I mean, it looks easy because Rubble Rouser actually hits the hardest. Who knows? Maybe if I use Sprocket or someone else, you know, Wrecking Ball, or maybe I'll struggle a bit. Or Prism Break. All right, need to focus on this. Don't want to die here. I honestly don't know. Most games have like 3 save files. Ocarina of Time. If I had to name one, heck, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask only has 2. The original, I mean, not the remake. And that's for the United States version. I remember Zelda has like Wind Waker has 3. You know what? Hold on. Let me focus. Okay, that's it. I want to hit the mine over there. Come on, hit the mine, hit the mine, hit the mine. Darn lock on. All right, now I can hit the. I can hit that. Okay, I'm just going to aim it forward. Focus on the mines. Okay, that's the worst part. Worst part's over. I won the level. Usually, I think the save files are assorted to memory. But one thing I wish and you know, I do like Let's Plays a lot. I am surprised at the lack of the. I am surprised about the lack of save file, copying a save file. To be honest. Because there are times where I mess up a recording and I want to copy the save file, except you can't do that. So you have to play in one shot and hope and pray to God you don't mess up. Otherwise, the only way to get the save file back would be to replay the entire game. So that's extra bad if you're doing a 100% playthrough. This happened when I was playing Jak and Daxter. I noticed that the screen was frozen. Then I had to delete it. Then I had to replay the entire game. Granted, Jak and Daxter isn't a long game, but it did take me an entire day just to get back to where I was.
Interesting snow globe you recovered shows the ancient frost hound hiding deep in the frost-fest mountains.
It also happened in Skylanders Sparrow's Adventure.
They'll never be able to find it. Avril knows that region better than anyone. I'm sure she'll know of a way.
Avril should be along shortly. Her ship is not nearly as fast as Sharpfin's. Make sure you are fully rested and trained, and then go find Sharpfin.
Again, one thing I wish I could copy the save file. And yes, there are ways you can like put the save file on like the cloud. But I just feel like if you have to copy the save file option, it would be for the best. Like, what happened to that? You know, in case you mess up or something.
So, you need a way to get through those blizzards in the frost-based mountains, Skylander? I think I can help.
Like, I'm recording Batman Arkham City with my uncle, and I'm hoping to God nothing goes wrong. Arkham City, I mean.
It's a special relic of the frost elves of Winterkeep, and it'll light the way through any storm. No doubt about it.
Well, it looks like we're taking a trip to the Winter King. Let me know when you're ready, Skylander.
All right, let's begin.
It's the Illuminator. Honey Sharpfin.
All right, let's begin.
There's a blizzard roller pummeling the northern wall, Skylander. Meet me up there and we'll use the catapults to bring it down. Be careful and don't let them target you with their cannons. Don't worry, the Illuminator protects our keep and gives all else courage. It's a gift from Whirlwind herself. With you and the Illuminator on our side, those Cyclops don't stand a chance.
All right, time to beat the stage with just a Rouser.
Skylanders on the tech element are stronger in this zone. Cyclops.
I also like the gimmick how every enemy gets hit with a snowball in this level. Luckily, we can just run past these guys. Not too bad. Also, another thing I like is that each stage has its own like food item. Oh, wait. This one counts? Okay. Get down there. God, I don't want to get hurt. Man, I know some Skylanders are able to break through the spinners, the twist picks spinning. And if I remember one was Free Ranger. Well, there he goes. Wait a minute. I wonder. Ouch. I'm going to try something because that guy went away. Oh my God. I think there might be a kill plane actually. I wonder if you can use that to your advantage. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, I would like to say Rubble Rouser's drill hammer came before Sora's drill hammer in Kingdom Hearts 3. Nah, I'm not going to be like that.
That's the way to take it to Skylanders. We need to get you riding those rainbow rams.
All right, let's ride. Also, I wonder if this is how like the Frost Elves move around their home. Oh, you don't like the speedrunning X? Oh wait, yeah, the speedrun time. Yeah, I don't think it was I think it should adjust to like the difficulty, because not everyone has Drobot on the laser path. Again, nothing wrong if you do have that, but if the solution is you need this one particular Skylander to beat the run, I don't think I don't think it was tested well. Like to be honest, I think it should accommodate for any character. All right, now that we got the shovel from the ice, if I remember correctly, it should be the third. It should be this one. Of course, I could be wrong. I was wrong. It was the second one. My God, just imagine going to Skylands and you get like one of their treasures. How much do you think it would cost on Earth? You know, you just get one of their crowns, you take it to like a pawn shop. Or you take one of their go get them, guys. Let's get a bunch of sixes on him. Anyway, back to the speed run thing that you had. Like I said, usually I just have a save file with me completing it on hard mode. I do not, and I just have a separate save file with me completing nightmare mode. No one said that I have to combine both. Yeah, I had to beat the game again, but I honestly don't mind. And but Swap Wars and Superchargers, you can at least change the difficulty. Because some of the speedrun challenges are just so impossible to complete on Nightmare mode with some of the characters. But honestly, how do I feel about Swap Force's how it treats each of the characters? You know, all of them are just well balanced. Some of them have weird quirks and differences. All right, time for the shovel. Man, now I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Yeah, Choppy side to everything. Great job. All right, I'm just going to run past these guys. Ooh, ice cream. Oh. Kick. Jumping down. Let's see, can I beat this game in under 5 hours, though? All right, let's put this guy on ice. And Chompies just run back to where they were before. You know what, you guys? Deal with this one. I mean, the summon are right there. That should do it. I think there's a way to skip this part, if I remember correctly. Like, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. All right. Go get him. All right. Let's get these guys hammered. Oh no, shoot. Okay, get that guy. Get the ice cream. Okay, we're gonna be patient. Okay, and there's 2 ice creams up there. Lord knows I need them. All right, let's get some little guys out. All right, pretty good. Let's get some ice cream. All right, and I don't have to fight any of these guys. Two down. No, Flynn, that was 2 down. All right, unlock this. Ooh. That's better. I don't know. I mean, Trap Team, that didn't get easy. Sure, it went down with Superchargers, but then we got Imaginators where it was buy the new characters because all the old ones got nerfed. Okay, need to watch out for the snow roller. See, snow roller. Like, I'm a bit iffy when Toys for Bob is making another Skylanders game. More so that I think they're kind of difficult now. Where I kind of like Spyro's Adventure, Giants, Superchargers, and Swap Force. Because it felt like any of the because they're all difficult, but if it was more of a fair way, like they're designed for yeah, because to me it was more difficult in a fair way because it was more designed because each fight was more designed for every character. Because that's something I kind of want, in a Skylanders game. Can my one character enough to beat the entire game? Which is why I don't like Trap Team that much. because you have to design everything, including the boss fights, around every character. Basically, it just can't. It's kind of boring, yeah, but that's kind of what the series entails. Like, I bought this figure. Can this figure still kick ass in their from their debut game till the end? Well, I understand that Buckshot can be invincible with a certain glitch, but I'm more talking about, like, if it's not, like, if I have to glitch in order to avoid something, then there's probably a good reason why I did the glitch in the first place, and that's probably going to be because it wasn't well designed. Like, to me, I think glitches are great when, it's just like a fun novelty, or you're just doing it for a skip. I know I can trash myself, but I can trash myself when I said that using a glitch to skip something or to exploit something would be bad, but it can be good at some spots. Like if I could say a level I really don't like in Trap Team, it's Monster Marsh. More so that I use Blackout, and for some reason Oh yeah, that's up to you. I'm more so talking about like the Golden Queen, where you're able to jump out of the arena, and that's a fun novelty. But I feel like after seeing like a morning Bouquet's video, I feel like I have to do that in order to avoid the final phase of the fight, because her bullets are inside of the arena. Will sometimes appear inside the arena, which I feel like that shouldn't happen. Like, if I have to exploit the game in order to win, like one thing I remember is that I fought the Golden Queen with Rubble Rouser, and I'm gonna try seeing if using a second controller when the gate is up during the final part is possible. Because if you don't know, with the second controller, you'll actually appear outside of the arena. I don't know why. It's a thing in that game. Hold on, let me beat up the enemies. No, what am I doing? I need to get some guys out. Well, yeah, he would probably be the easiest to do a UAM run. Just be careful not to get the enemies to be put in a death state where they'll... Because sometimes I killed the enemy in Monster Marsh, and they're in this state where they're alive and dead, and guess what? I had to do Monster Marsh again because there's no checkpoints. And by the way, the dialogue in Trap Team is unskippable sometimes. But Blackout does play a bit better in Superchargers, though. In fact, I think the only characters that don't play better in Trap Team are Head Rush and Blastermind. Not Blastermind. No, Blastermind's good in Trap Team. Sorry, Superchargers, I mean. But for like Skylanders with yelling abilities like Head Rush and Chopper, I believe, when they're screaming attacks, they don't do rapid damage anymore. Instead, it's just like one bit of damage or something. But I'm like, come on, Put that back. Have it have the same properties as Trigger Happy's guns or Drobot's eye lasers. You know what? Good for you. I'm glad you didn't experience any glitches. But if you want to experience one, Sprocket, try building a turret in like Chef Pepperjack's fight. You won't be able to. Or for some strange reason, Golden Queen and Smokescreen. Like, for some reason, I can't build a turret when I'm fighting Smokescreen, but I can build a turret after the fight for some reason. But again, I will say this. I wish Trap Team did had more time. That way they can find the glitches. That way they can balance out the characters. I know that I know Ultimate Nightmare runs can be done with Trap Masters though. And I guess Echo. Because Echo surprisingly does hit the hardest. Like, compared to all the other characters, and yes, even the Trap Masters, Echo hits the hardest. Around 700. Like, that is as much damage as... that is around the same damage as Trap Chaos's Undead spell, I believe. But honestly, there are some villains I actually do like using in a Trap Team when I... Yeah, I agree, because a majority of the fight in Trap Team is just the bosses are just firing stuff at you. And then they're perched somewhere where you can't get to them. I mean, yeah, that's a majority of the boss fights in Skylanders in general. But at least they let you, take a break from it. It's not just bullet hell all the time. Golden Queen. Like, yes, Mesmerella does throw stuff at you as well, but it's not throughout the boss fight. Like, imagine fighting her with the endless supply of puppets and bombs and spinners while she's left vulnerable. You would barely do any damage. That's the Golden Queen fight for me. All right, you're next. Time to drill. At least with Chef Pepperjack, even though I don't like that the floor is covered in lava. At least you can get him to run into something and then he takes damage. I don't like the final phase though, where it's just endless lasers though. Wolfgang, I would actually say is a lot more better, despite the fact that he jumps out and you gotta dodge lasers for a few minutes. I don't like how in Wolfgang's fight, he does that. I'm just gonna jump out in the arena and you just gotta dodge the lasers for a few minutes. If they touch it, you're getting hurt. I do like how he doesn't leave himself vulnerable, and there are intervals where you can still hit him while stuff is going around. That's something I do like. I say I like Crankcase and Luminous because you can actually do something to lower their defenses. Or use something in the environment to help you out. Like for Crankcase, it's the Buzzsaw. Not to mention, I think Crankcase does actually heal you a bit more. I mean, I guess Chopping Mage is alright. I mean, Dreamcatcher's just easy. No matter what difficulty you play on. If you want a harder version of Dreamcatcher, play her like on the Wii. That way you have like a time limit. But yeah, I'm just hot take. I think after Swap Force, maybe have like an extra year of development for like Swap Force, Superchargers, and Imaginators. Cold, cold, cold. Also, maybe with that other year of development, because I'm like, why are the damage values of the Skylanders so high? Like, it's just scattered. I'd rather be like Swap Force, Giants, Superchargers, and Spirals Adventure, where each damage value is high for some characters, but it's always under 100, or at least it's around 100. I know there's some characters like Fright Rider who can deal more damage, but it doesn't go that high. That way each of the characters have a chance. Yeah, Rubble Rouser hits. Yeah, Rubble Rouser can do this combo with. Yes, I know that Rubble Rouser can do this combo where he does like 85 with each hammer swing, and then 54. But I feel like that Sprocket's able to do this. She doesn't have that high damage, but she doesn't need that to complete this level. Whereas in Trap Team, if you have someone like Smolder Dash who does 52, she's not going to. She's 52 for each torch swing. She's not going to do that much damage compared to someone like I want to say. Okay. Like, why does Smolder Dash have like 52 with her torches, but meanwhile Chop Chop has around 80 with his sword slashes? Meanwhile, Substress has 120. Like, a majority of the Swap Force characters got severely nerfed. The only thing that they have is their knockback things that they have, which surprisingly they only have. With a few exceptions, there's like Flame Slingers. There's Flame Slingers Wow Pow. Not to mention, they kind of took out the Swap Force combat system, which, I liked it when I could knock back enemies. And the characters that do have that, like, they do have enemy knockback, the enemies just get up automatically, like, very quickly. Like, it's trying to be Swap Force's combat, but it's kind of failing. Not to mention in Nightmare, one hit. Not to mention in Nightmare mode, in Trap Team, Chompies, which would be easily be taken out, or one hit enemies, which would be easily be taken out. And I understand that they have armor, but they'll take like multiple hits to be taken out, which I'm like, you guys sort of broke the one rule. And where small enemies need all it takes to beat a small enemy is just one hit. Sorry if I'm flubbing my words. I'm just playing.
Frost Town is way at the top of the mountain, Skylander. But as long as you have that magic line of yours,
I feel like that most of the majority of the fights are just easily solved, or at least with sort of like you just take a villain with you, because at least villains break the game. Like villains break each combat counter, actually. Just take Buzzerbeak, who does a majority of who does around 400 damage. Well, I think around 385 to be exact. He actually hits harder than most of the Swap Force characters for some reason. All right, actually going to do a combat encounter, so that way, because I need to wait for this ice. Okay, that Chompy's just stuck. All right, what if I just take the ice this way? Okay, now they're smart. Might as well kill some enemies. Come on and slam. All right, let's get to the bridge. Whoa. Again, love jumping. Jumping is amazing. To me, jumping acts like a dodge and a cancel. Okay, I'm actually going to take care of these types of enemies right here. Because last time it was a herd of enemies at the top of the mountain. Bye, Chompy. Right, get rid of the laser guy. There we go. Hammered it home. Oh, don't mind me. Just hurting your friend. Go get him, boys. Whoop. All right, guys, separate and conquer. All right, time for Mesmeralda. Unfortunately, we're going to have to skip her song. Oh, there's no sound playing. Huh. That's odd. Let's do this.
Can you keep up with my dancing puppet, Skylander? Well, you'd better if you want to live through this show. Give 'em a hand, folks. Weren't they something? Thank you. Please hold your applause till the end. There's still a lot of show to go with scads of surprises in store. Please stay in your seats and don't touch anything. I don't wonder what we do with the four of us who bomb on stage. I make the ushers. Clear the theater, boys.
Whoa. Okay, need to be careful. Why do you even have them? And why are they magically pointed towards your face?
Nice moves out there, Skylander. I think you've got star potential after all. Step, kick, leap, touch, and smash. You might be an amazing talent, but no one upstages me at my own show.
Surprisingly, these bombs will actually drop food. All right, get these guys out.
You're in for a special treat, Skylander. Many have tried to reach the third act, but have all been swept away by my performance. Let's see if you've got what it takes. On with the show. Wow, such amazing talent. I think you're ready to put it all together. Call out the spinning dancers.
All right, let's do this. All right, I got this. So you do this 2 more times. Again, then why do you have the spotlights here? And why are they programmed to always go after your face? All right, I got this. All right, let's get one of them. Ouch. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. That's it. I was trying to go for the pizza, but whatever. Three down, 1 to go. Now, if you watch closely, you'll see an NPC walk into something. I don't know, just something, just like something I like to point out.
This is remarkable, Skylander. Thanks to you, 3 of the ancient elementals have been saved.
Only one remains, the ancient tree spirit, and she is safe under the protection of the tree man. She has been waiting for her fellow elementals to return.
Okay, treatment, that's what they're called.
Now that they are all here, she will be coming any moment.
This is wonderful news. Shall I begin preparations for the eruption ceremony?
Rufus, you just received an urgent message. Chaos has been spotted near the Phantasm Forest. He's going after the tree spirit.
Oh dear. How did he find her so quickly? Skylander, you must go at once.
Don't you shove. He knows the way to Phantasm Forest.
All right, let's do this again, and we'll do it right.
Why, Skylander? All around town is that chaos fellow who's finally showing himself. Everyone's preparing to join us. Now's our chance to put an end to all this. So, we're going after the man himself. A big potential. We'll go in charge of evil things. This is going to be awesome. Boom. If we can stop chaos from equalizing the ancient tree spirit, then he's stopped for good. You say the word and we're off.
Let's get going. All right, sorry for the clicking. I'm trying to skip.
Chaos is set to burn down this whole forest. Oh, well, you can bet the Skylanders aren't going to let anything happen to that pretty tree. Right, let's pull in and get out. What am I saying?
Let's begin. You need to make sure to take care of Missile Maulers and the Tech Gear Golem. Let's begin. Kind of like how they have like these yellow indicators. Sorry, yellow lines where I'm gonna make you wish that I stayed gone. Tune on in. What? I don't get it. All right. How can I just run past all these guys? I mean, I'm not trying to speedrun. It's just more so that... Oh, shoot. Okay, need to dodge that. Nolan, your voice, it kills people. That's the name of the treatment.
Skylanders and the life element are stronger in this zone.
I don't know what that's from, actually. All right, all I gotta do is get to that valve and turn it. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Oh, it's from Hasbin. Yeah, I haven't seen Hasbin Hotel. I have seen the Amazing Digital Circus. What, you want me to be gone? Oh, man. Okay, I guess after the stream, I'll just delete my YouTube channel. I'm only kidding. All right. I got this. Just don't run into any fire. Ooh. All right, let's do this. Knock him into the fire. All right, there should be another one that's going to pop up right here. Have I seen... No, I haven't seen murder drones. All right, distract these enemies. I know it's from their previous... it was their previous work. Ow! Okay. Okay, run past this fire. Wait for this one. Let's get that mauler. Okay. He's going down next. Hey, don't run away. I'm just gonna hit you with a hammer. What's wrong with that? I'm just gonna put this drill into your skull. Ow. I know. They made Digital Circus. Glitch Tech is their name, I believe.
I am the chief of a volunteer fire brigade. I hurried over as soon as I heard. I'm ready to assist. A job like this requires...
I mean, I don't need to be full health since there's no enemies that will appear. Taco. Might as well get rid of some of the fire.
There's the first ship, Skylander. Man the water cannons and drown those flames. Ready yourself, my friend.
I'll check it out later. After the stream. Usually...
Ready the water cannons and douse those flames.
I do like Battle for Dream Island, though. And Cyanide and Happiness.
For now, fast forward, Skylander. You're a true firefighter. You must hurry, Portal Master. The ancient tree spirit is in grave danger. Our tanks are dry. I'll need to land and refill before we move on. Why don't you scout the area for more of those pesky trolls, and I'll meet you atop that waterfall. Skylanders are the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Let's go get him, boys. Should be one more up. Let's see. Should be oh, I guess I got ahead of myself. Huh, it moved when I was on the ground. Ow. Pretty good. All right, I'm just gonna wait for the fire to go. At least there's no enemy that can one hit kill a Skylander in Swap Force. I didn't like that in Giants. There's difficult enemies, yes, but no enemies that can just one hit kill you. Of course, when I was talking about a nightmare mode, of course. Oh, nice try. You'll get another one.
Skylanders and the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Let's do this. Pretty good. All right, need to focus on this. Don't want to die. I mean, even though I did it before, but, you know, just in case. Always take care of the troll first because, you know, it's not that bad for the fire. All right, now I need to pay attention because one missile mauler is eager to hit me. Okay, I got him. All right, it's not that bad. Again, I find the Boney Islands a bit harder because you are moving towards a target that will hurt you. Meanwhile, you're just holding still.
Looks like chaos in these trolls are moving in to finish the job, Skylander. We need to hurry. Jolly good show, Skylander. Say, Forever Spring Village needs a proper landing, so I'll drop you off here. You'll have to clear out Chaos's minions. Please don't let them destroy our home.
All right, I'm just going to go in this one.
Much for this treatment. I'm not cut out for trolls and golems and purple fire.
All right, so avoid a fight with a gear golem. You don't actually have to fight him. I'm grateful for that.
Crushed it.
You know, I always wondered why are the water balloons on a timer? Like someone tell me why. All right, get these guys to try to attack. Get this valve. Now we can escape. Only do fights where, it's required. Missile Mauler should go down. There should be enough. No, it's not. All right, this should work. Well, that owl just died. Okay, just need to time this well. Pretty good.
Skylanders in the water animals are stronger in this zone.
If I just keep moving, I should be fine. Time for a little Donkey Kong. Save the taco. Okay, go underground. Okay, hit one of the gear golems as much as possible with the bombs. Or the troll. Ouch. Ouch. Go, little miner. Well, I'll work on this one. Hammered it home. Okay, that was amazing. Hammer time. All right, let's do this. This should be simple. It's not that difficult. Just take care of the missile maulers first because they're the most difficult.
We must put out those fires before chaos overrides them.
Pretty good. Chaos, you're the real threat. He always shoots from the right, from the left side, from his left side, or in this case, to the right. Why doesn't he just escape now? I mean, this fire truck isn't exactly built for speed. Always fires from this side. It's going to turn around. Pretty good. Okay, don't know why I'm doing that. Always go after missiles when you see them. And what is in this water to cause these ships to go down instantly? And why is it not working on Chaos when I'm shooting water at him? Always attack the missiles. They're the most dangerous. Nothing much. Beating up Chaos again. Although I did add. Missiles should always be dealt with. Did it. Maybe I can get this in under 5 hours. Although I did propose the question, how much pressure did I shoot water out of? Because if it's enough to knock down each of the ships, why is it not enough to knock down Chaos's ship? All right, 3 final levels. I mean, I was going to anyway. Save her, that is. All right, I know I can do this. I practiced where I died at. Rubble Rouser, let's do this. I kind of feel like Sharkfin, we're only taking flint ships because Sharkfin's worried that his ship might get destroyed. You want to know something else I like about the first 3 Skylanders games? One game leads to another. Like in the beginning of Giants, we saw the Airy and Sparrow's adventure. In Swamp Force, we see the Dread Yacht, and as it's upgraded at the beginning of Swamp Force, we see it destroyed. Let's do this. Let's do this.
This is as far as we can take it. Guards are able to find a way over that wall. We'll take out those 3 shooter cannons and boom, we're in. Good luck, Chief.
Skylander, don't look directly at me. They're always watching. Hey, casual! Special Agent 321, designation softball at your service. Heard you need to get over that wall. I'm the fox who can make it happen. First hop into this disguise. Then scout hazards to elude an escape poncho. Codename Sheep. Here is where the sheep are sheared before being launched to the gunners. You will enter the shearer and allow yourself to be launched past their outer defenses. It's brilliant! Now, into the sheep costume. Do not try to make contact until we reach the rendezvous point. See you on the other side. Softball, going dark.
Launching.
Skylanders and the life element are stronger in this level.
Realize that the volcano looks like a razor blade when Rubble Rouser's spinning.
Rendezvous achieved! We're now inside the secret laboratory section of this here fortress. They're doing all kinds of experiments. You'll see. Your next mission is to gain access to the secure area. Get the key, and we will speak again at the next rendezvous point. Softball, going dark!
Okay, I need to prioritize them when I see them. They need to be taken out first. Oh, don't mind me, just getting your key. Let's do this. All right, this is the way. Same with the chompies. Why is it called a mine miner? Like, what is it? What is it mining? Okay, that was kind of interesting. I now know not to do that.
I've acquired this high-velocity stealth transport device and disguised it to look like a common surfboard. For no reason at all, really. That looks really cool. With it, you can surf right past their defenses and reach the next contact point. Hop on the surfboard and get going, Skylander. Softball, going dark. Let's go! Let's go! Skylander, over here! This area is patrolled by Eye in the Sky bots with automated searchlight and sear beams. What that means to you is
Don't get caught in the spotlight. They'll see you, and it will also hurt. I repeat, avoid the lights.
All right. Let's put on the sheep costume again.
Here you go, Skylander. I've reformatted the sheep disguise to fool the eye of the Skybots. Good luck. Stop up, going dark.
Well, at least 3 people are watching. That's good. Just like a razor blade. Go get him, little buddy. Ouch. Okay, go underground. Okay. That's not good. All right, let's get some. Let's get the guys. All right, it's gonna be on the ground. Let him do his thing. Great job. Okay, I am doing good.
Don't worry about me. I've trained my whole life for this. Help me to the next rendezvous point. Zappa out.
All right. I think there's some food up ahead. All right, these guys are just harmless. I can just run past these, run by. Not enough health, though. Don't mind me, just running past you guys. You're all doing a good job, by the way. I'm just management. Grab this. All right. This could be either real difficult or real tricky. Launch. That takes care of that one. Now I can just drill this one to death.
In position! Target locked! Look alive, Skylander! This is happening! The next sheepshooter turret is protected by burning goo that tends to rise and fall without warning. Put on the sheep disguise poncho pronto and get moving!
All right, let's bounce. Let's happily bounce along. Don't know why I slowed down there. All right, let's get running. All right, now I just need to get one good hammer swing on this guy. Fine, 2 good hammer swings. Okay. Let's surf on out of here. Let's do it. Yes, we did. We can just ignore this one. We got the fight. All right, throw my hammer. Okay, so glad I took the risk. And all right, that's it. Okay. All right, Paul, remember what I learned.
Time to activate the Rubble protocol, Skylander. Things in here just got real. You need to be on all your toes for this stage mission. We're within physical range of Castle Chaos.
Last time I underestimated what I was up against. Launching sequence. Okay, knock that one out. Okay, get out as much miners as I can. Okay, I don't know what launched me back. Need to focus my attention on one of the spell punks. Okay, unintentional, but that was good. All right, buddy, you get over here. Ouch. Okay, now I need to focus. Now I can focus on one of these things. One's down. Now we can focus. Now I can focus on this one. Pretty good. Barely took any damage. Yes. All right. Time to fight Chaos's mom. You know, I should probably put the portal on my bed. That way I can remove him and unremove him. Yeah, I can do this in another 5 hours.
Now we shall see how much you have learned from Eon. Raise the cages and unleash the beasts.
These guys should help. Oh, gotta be careful. These two are down. There's the candy. You're all that's left, Bull. Or sorry, Bog Hog. All right, time to break another rule. Don't remove the Skylander from the portal. Okay, gotta be a bit careful. My God, how much health do these guys have? Hey, keep the spell punk. Ow. Get up. Where the spell punk is, it's a. Need to focus. Okay, 2 down. One to go.
Looks like I'm out of defenders. Time for a strategic retreat.
No, not again. Away from me.
Brace for impact.
No more holding back. Bow down to the power of the darkness.
You won't get away with this sort of behavior.
All right, now I need to be careful over here
It looks like I might
because I could get sniped by a ball.
You are far more troublesome than I ever imagined. But even you will
I always like jumping.
dark power eventually.
Time for Bubble Greaves.
Now we shall see how much of a hero you really are. Minions, attack the Skylander with everything you have. No mercy.
Get out of there. I am not dying to this. I need to be careful.
You will never overcome the power of the darkness.
So you get past the slam spins. Oh, come on, game. Well, I guess that's it for now. You know, I think I'm just going to try coming back to this later, or if someone else hasn't done it yet. So I guess I'll see you all again next time. Have a good day, everybody. Let's just end the stream. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I just can't believe I just made a bunch of stupid mistakes.